And how about now? Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie, good morning, how are we all doing? Welcome to Manchester, and nice to be back. Nothing changes, does it, starting off with no sound? Not sure why it does that. We're on a new encoder, guys, we've got a new encoder, and it's obviously not the encoder that does that. Right, dual runway ops till about 11 o'clock, so we've got a little bit of a close-ups before we go back to single runway ops. Hopefully the weather's going to be nice. It's alright at the moment, I suppose. But very good morning, lovely to see you all again. Your main man's behind the camera. Hello, Tom.
Good morning, everyone.
Let me load up the chat, I'll come in and say hello. So, as you're probably all aware, we had a few technical gremlins in the last couple of weeks. We've been trying to iron that out, iron them out. We've got quite a bit of new equipment, and the only thing we've not got new is the camera. So if it freezes up today, guys, it's definitely the camera, and we have got a backup. We've got a backup camera if it freezes, so if that happens, bear with us. We'll swap the camera over and we'll carry on. Hopefully that'll sort it. Right, first departure of the stream, here we go. Massive shout to Robert Wood, who's given us a £10 super chat. Robert, thank you, buddy. Scandinavian A319. That's a funny colour scheme. That looks like an EgyptAir Alliance scheme. Right, Robert Wood was also first in the chat. Hello, Robert. Claudia's there. Hello, Claudia. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, there. Good morning to you. Yep.
Yeah, thank you, Robert, for the super chat, by the way. That's very kind of you.
It certainly is. Next to go, Finnair to Helsinki. Paul Bentley, morning. Our supermod Yvonne's there as well. Hello, Yvonne, how are you doing? David Jones, morning. John Kenneth Williams, how are you doing, John? Susan W43, hello, Susan. Mr. Parkrun's Dan Fretwell. Dan, why aren't you at Parkrun? Or have you finished already? Bradley Callahan, morning. Paul 787, how are you doing? Bob in Addingham, morning Bob. Now Graham Tannerhill, a very good morning Graham, has been in the membership for 16 months. It's awesome support and much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Lady of Wine, ooh, hello to you. Robert Wood, been in the membership for 22 months. Thank you, Robert. Martin Naylor's there as well. Hello, Martin. Gilladine, how are you doing? I see a little Bizjet coming out as well behind this Finnair look. Freon, morning. Saudi, Andy and Jan, hello. Nice. Embraer to Helsinki. Marjolein, been in the membership for 30 months. Wow. Thank you, Marilyn. John Gale, morning. Goodness me, I'm behind in the chat. And John Hume, hello John. If I've missed you out, let me know. Right, a Bizjet will be the next departure. So yeah, going back to the streaming, guys, we've replaced just about everything apart from the camera and the tripod. Yes, well, I don't think the tripod would have any bearing on the stream, but So yeah, if it freezes up, we'll change the camera, and then we know 100% it's the camera that's the problem. We'll get that fixed. But got a few more grey hairs over the last couple of weeks, I must admit. It's been quite stressful. You don't actually know what's wrong, it's quite hard to fix. But I hope you guys are okay. Lovely to be here again. Singapore's just starting to taxi out as well. There's still quite a few nice heavies to come out as well. That's I think we've started a little bit early, haven't we, Tom? So I know there's a few nice departures come out between about 10 and half past. Singapore just taxiing out. I think the Gulf Air will still be to come. I'm not sure if Juneyao's gone yet. Hopefully that's still in. Max, hello Max, hello. There we go, a little Embraer. I think this is a Maltese registered one. We'll have a look when it comes past. FlexJet, yes, oh nice. Rocket launch. Simon Morgan, how are you doing? And John Gale, hello John. Yeah, the weather back at the other side of the Pennines was absolutely awful. In fact, when we left home, Tom, it was thick fog. Yeah, it wasn't very good at all. Literally could see about 20 yards in front of the car at one stage. It was really bad. And you drop down into Manchester and it was quite nice. Oh, what's this just touching down? Is this another Bizjet? One out, one in? Oh, look at this. Nice. Nicola, good morning. That is a very... Can you get the reg off that, Tom? Okay. Digital zoom. Oh, there we go. Look, American registered. Is that 588 Sierra Echo? Very nice. I think one of the Man United related Gulfs is due in as well. Registered Movie, M-O-V-I-E. I think that's due into this morning. Maybe these might be football related. Freon going to see Legally Blonde. Ooh, enjoy. Rob Riley, hello. Philip Wood, morning Philip. Oh, Jet 2 lined up and ready to roll, 737-800. There's a second Jet 2 over here as well. Singapore's making its way across and aircraft on finals as well. David Paul, morning. It's Jet 2 to Salzburg. Hey, Portugal's just landed on the other side, Tom. It's just on the brakes. Have a quick peek in from Lisbon. I have to throw out a few thank yous as well. We've had lots of offers of support from a lot of the other streamers as well. Been offering to lend some of their equipment to get us back on the air. So big thanks to you guys, especially Simon from Think Planes and Airliners and Aviation Thing, and some very, very kind offers of support. Right, Jet 2 lined up and ready. Another 737. Gemma Proctor, morning Gemma, how are you doing? Edward Porter, morning Edward. Right, okay, here comes the treat. Singapore to Singapore. A350 900. Here we go. How nice is that? It's a shame this runway is not open all day, isn't it? It's some lovely close-ups here. It's, when they do go back to single runway ops, we'll get some nice rotation shots right at beamers. You got your electric socks on yet, Tom?
No, not yet. They'll be on at some point.
Yeah, I've got mine. Well, I'm wearing them. I've not turned them on yet. It's a matter of time. My feet are a bit chilly. Ryanair lined up and ready. Air France and Pegasus just arrived on the other side.
We had 6 degrees on the car.
Yeah, we did. 6 degrees at Manchester, 4 degrees back at home. The ice warning light was on. Louis Gaming, good morning. Ryan, morning. It's nice to be back behind the camera, Tom. Do you feel like you've had a bit of time out?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's been about two weeks. Ah, Supermod, Jodie's there. Hello, Jodie, up in Appley Bridge. How you doing? Paul Marriott. Morning, Paul. Oh, hello. Ice Air just landed. Ring from Reykjavik. Yeah, light blue tail today. To Vienna.
Oh, heavy on finals.
Nice. This is something that we don't normally see. We don't normally come down here on a Saturday. So this is Kuwait from Kuwait City, an A339. New aircraft delivered in May last year. How nice is that? Beautiful. Making a bit of a splash as well. Lands are lovely. Good morning. Simon says, I thought we'd both retired. No, we've been frantically trying to get things back up and running again. Natalie Basham. Hello, Natalie. Paul Taylor. Hello, Paul. Thank you, buddy. Liberator 74, how are you doing? What we said, Tom, I was not expecting any sunshine whatsoever today, looking at the forecast, so this is a bonus.
Yeah, I think we are due a bit of rain later on, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
Jane Clark, morning Jane. Cheers, Jodie. Bobby Livingsworth, hello Bobby. That fella up in Skipton, what's he called again? Oh, Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Lucy. Morning, Lucy. And Chuck Maurice. Hello, Chuck. Pedro as well. Pedro's been celebrating 2 months in the membership. Thank you. It's very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Amy Leons. Hello to you. Donna, good morning. Nice to see all these familiar names back in the chat. I've missed you all. Oh, Marnie, hello to you. He says there might not be any rain today. Well, I hope you're right. Springy Hull, morning. And Alison Taylor. Hello, Alison. I've just noticed something, Tom, the EgyptAir and the Kuwait. Very similar tails.
Yeah, I thought that as they was touching down.
Very similar. Check this out, guys. I've not really noticed that before. From a distance. David Jones. Oh, we're doing a stream from the garden again. That was, let's see a few birds flying around in the back garden, didn't we? That was the camera testing. Yeah, back to the testing, guys. We've done 10 hours of testing in the last week. The camera's not faltered in them 10 hours. Hence, we're trying the old camera again because I'm not sure if we've got a new encoder. We've got some new wires. A few more new bits and bats, so let's keep us fingers crossed. Like I say, we've got a backup camera as well today, so if it does knock off again, we'll just swap the camera over. If it knocks off again after that, we are cream crackered. Jet 2 are lining up full length. There's a Ryanair coming out as well. There's also Gulf Air taxiing out. Is that what you're looking at, Tom?
Yep, Gulf Air Dreamliner.
D Darkings, hello to you. Mr. Airliners, the legend from Airliners, Matt Smith. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Nice to be back, Matt. Matt, a big thank you for all your help and support you've given us. It's really appreciated. AVFC, morning. November Sierra, off down to Fuerteventura down in the Canaries. Oh, nice. Sir Marty, hello to you. Says, please more streams from Lanzarote. I'm afraid we've blown all his money on the new encoder. Might have to wait a little while. And Sir Marty's been in the membership for 5 months as well, really appreciated. Douglas Butcher, hello Douglas, how's it going? Isaac's there as well, hello Isaac. Oh, 2 nice planes coming out here, the Gulf Air and the Virgin A350's coming out as well. Ian Rigg, how are you doing? I'm doing it, Tom. What?
You're giving in already?
I'm giving in already. The electric socks are on. Graham Russell, morning Graham. Aircraft that are rolling out quite long, they're just disappearing behind them trees, which is need a little hurricane to come through, don't we? Knock a few of them trees down. Gulf Air lining up and not lining up full length, so we probably won't see this one rotate. These do tend to roll very long. Single runway up, so I think is it 11 o'clock, Tom? It is, isn't it?
On Saturdays it should be, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll, once 11 o'clock comes, we'll get some really nice rotation shots. What a lovely sight. Look at this. Did I say hello to JPK? JPK63, good morning. Here we go, Gulf Air to Bahrain, 787-9 Dreamliner. John Gale, hello John, been in the membership for 8 months, many thanks. Paul 787, a big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Paul. That's gone to John Hume, who's in the chat. Congrats to you. Thank you, Paul. Very kind, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. It's very kind of you.
Okay, from one nice plane to another, here goes the Virgin A350 1000 series. Still see an aircraft floating in the background as well. Might be a bit of a race on here. Here we go. Oh, nice. Daniel Slack, morning. Dave Mann, hello Dave. Matt says the beast from the east, 20 minutes out. Natalie says, how do you become a member? You hit that join button. I think there might be a link to it in the description as well, but there should be a join button. John Hume gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, John. That's gone to Paul Marriott. Congrats, Paul.
Yeah, and thank you to John as well. That's very kind.
Certainly is appreciated, buddy. EasyJet next to go. Yeah, it's amazing how many subscribers we've lost actually while we've been off for the last 2 weeks. We've been slowly watching them trickle away. People have been ditching us, Tom.
How dare they?
I've lost about 50 subs while we've been off. Oh dear, never mind. EasyJet to Geneva. Philip Wood joining the membership. Thank you, Philip. Much appreciated, buddy. Karen Hayes there as well. Morning, Karen. And our wonderful supermodel in the Netherlands, and Marjolein's also gifted a membership. AVFC's got that one. Congrats to you. Thanks, Marge.
Very kind, Marjolein.
AVFC, that'll be Aston Villa Football Club, won't it? And that is Ryanair from Dublin. That's just showing us as rear end. 38 minutes to get across from Dublin. Malky, morning. Michael Percy, hello to you. Yes, Simon Lowe, he's had a little operation on his toe, I think it was this morning, so I hope everything's gone alright with that one. Hence he's not streaming today. He did give us the nudge actually to say it was not coming via Marjolein, so that's really kind and appreciated. Amy says the colours are looking good in the sunshine today. Yeah, let's hope it keeps shining. The cloud's fairly nicely broken at the moment. It's not the same all around. It's a lot of cloud, a lot of low cloud on the hills around. There's fog back at home, back up in Yorkshire. We've had rain coming down the motorway. In fact, you were fast asleep, Tom, but it wasn't a pleasant drive coming down actually.
Yeah, I fell asleep to fog and woke up in the sunshine.
Can't be bad. Anyway, this time next year you can drive me home.
Don't know about that.
Yeah. Dib 669, morning. Alan Johnson, hello Alan. Now this looks like Aegean. This is another aircraft we don't see on a Sunday. Loza 747, hello Loza. Dave says, Tom, don't fall asleep on the camera. You should be fully refreshed now after having a good nap. Saying that though, what time did you go to bed last night?
About 12:30.
Goodness me. I think I'd been asleep 3 hours by then. Ian H, hello Ian. Matt says the A380 is on approach. I can't see it yet, I think it must be a long way out. Say again? Yeah, why is the Aegean stopped there? Is it still on the runway, or has it just come off? I think he's posing for all the photographers in the viewing park. Mike Mould, hello Mike. Catherine Gray. Morning, Catherine. Who's down? Right down in Brisbane, where it probably isn't morning. I've just noticed as well, I think it's the Ethiopian pact over there, Tom, isn't it, in the Star Alliance livery?
Yeah, that landed about 7:30 this morning.
Chuck saying, is Simon on today? I think he's having today off. Marjolein says he's back on Tuesday. Ken 747, hello Ken. Lee Henderson's there as well. Morning Lee. Matt says Juneyao pushing back, so it is still in. That's a good do. And it is. It's nearly 10 to 11, so that might be. Yeah, it's nearly switching back to single runway ops time. Hope Juneyao goes out on the other runway. Actually, we'll get to see it rotating right at the side of us then. Robbo, a very good morning. Ryanair in the background. Ellie, Nick, good morning. Sierra Papa Romeo November Oscar was the reg on that Ryanair. Going out to Budapest. A380 is established. It's still in the clouds actually. It's still a long way out. Oh, Cathay Pacific coming out as well. Did everybody see? Well, I bet everybody saw the pictures, didn't they, of the retro that came in? I think it was midweekish. Was it last Tuesday?
It might have been.
Yeah, what
on Monday. It might be Monday.
Absolutely beautiful. Let's hope that comes again when we're here. And the Cathay going to a 777 operations from, I think it's the end of March as well. I think I also heard somewhere some of the Qatar Airways are changing from Dreamliners to 777s as well at the end of March. So yeah, it'd be nice to see some more triples in here. Yeah, Emirates going to 5 a day as well. So yeah, this summer's looking quite reasonable. Richard Joy, hello Richard. Oh Richard, you've actually come up on my chat this time. That's good. How you doing, pal? And Gary Brown, hello Gary. Talking of the Cathay Pacific, I'm going to say a big thank you to Connor Skidmore as well, who's a photographer here at Manchester, who caught an absolutely cracking shot of the Cathay Pacific Retro, and he's actually let us use one of his pictures for that's going to be tomorrow's thumbnail actually. So a big thank you to him, that's very kind, and what a cracking photo. You'll see that one when we schedule a stream. Really nice photo. Mark Spark, morning Mark. Adrian says it looked awesome. Did anybody not like that Cathay Retro? We can have a clash here. And Douglas, Douglas mentioning some hot chocolate for Tom. And I'll show him that message in a minute. You didn't want a hot chocolate this morning, did you? We called at Costa for a quick drink on the way here.
No, I didn't. We could have a clash here.
Oh no, an A380 and which spoilt for choice. We'll make the most of the cafe now then. We might have to switch, jump to the A380. Bad timing. Marjolein didn't like the Cafe Retro. You know what to do. Stand in the corner, face the wall. Tom says, what does he do? Grab a couple of seconds of this and then we'll jump to the 380. Oh, really bad timing. We won't miss the A380 touching down, don't worry. I'll give you a nudge when to jump, Tom. Now, here we go then, we've not missed it. The Beast from the East. A real shame to cut that cafe short. We're not missing this one. Emirates from Dubai. That's nice. Dave saying, have we sorted the camera out? The camera's the one thing that we're not sure if that was the problem actually, so we've brought a backup camera today just in case. Wayne AC, morning Wayne. MB Aviation and more, hello to you. Right, the ops car is out on runway 2, that means we're back in single runway ops. John says, slick camera work. Mike saying still a bit damp underfoot. Yes, it's a mud bath. Let's be honest. I nearly went flat on my backside, didn't I? Coming up the hill, Tom.
Yeah, 1 foot left the ground.
And Juneyao just taxiing out as well, Dreamliner to Shanghai. Now at our end, guys, I'm monitoring the stream health, it's called, on YouTube. I've got a little, it tells me what's going on the stream, tech-wise, and I panicked then, a little message just flipped up, but it said stream is healthy. Phew. Okay. Right, I'm going to put the umbrella up just to keep the sun off Tom's camera, because I think you're struggling to see, aren't you, Tom? 2 seconds, guys. What's that? It's not on it. I can bend it. Hang on. How's that? Yeah? Is that better?
Yep.
Lovely. Yeah, so Juneyao going out for a departure off 2-3 right, so that's going to rotate right a beam right at the side of us. Look how fast Emirates is taxiing back in, Tom. It seems it's not hanging about. Dave Cox, how are you doing, Dave? Ian Shuttleworth, hello Ian. Oh, flights in the chat. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Are you guys streaming a bit further down the banking, or have you packed in? Or am I missing something here? Have we just had a handover from flight? If we have, it's not told me on my computer. I think by the looking at our numbers, I think flights just handed their viewers over to us. So a massive thank you for that. It's really kind indeed. Much appreciated. Ah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, the handover. Appreciated, guys. It's very kind indeed.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Hope you've had a good stream this morning. We did have a cheeky peek as we was walking up, didn't we, Tom? You looked to have a good viewing figures this morning. Doing really well. Fantastic streamers. Awesome quality. Awesome content. Very, very kind. Much appreciated. We will try and do the same back sometime. Where have I got? So Ian lives here. Morning, Ian. Border Rambler, morning. JT, good morning to you. Chris Jones, 32's there, hello Chris. Nettie Walton Low, hello, how are you doing? Simon Greedy has joined the membership, thank you Simon, welcome to the club. I'm a bit behind in the chat now, apologies. Jeff Griffiths, morning Jeff. Richard Dowd's there. How you doing, Richard? Steve Carter, Aviation, been in the membership for 4 months. Thank you, Steve. And, ooh, Super 111. Now, there's a plane. Hello to you. Fiki Shanners, hello, Fiki. Adrian Vaughan, morning. Robbo's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to JT. Congrats to you. Robbo, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Robbo. That's very kind of you.
It certainly is. Yeah, big thank you and a big shout to Flight as well, Rob and Thierry. Very, very kind indeed, appreciated. They've also been giving us a bit of tech advice behind the scenes as well with what's been going on, so really, really kind and much appreciated, guys. Yeah, Emirates is not messing about, is it? I think the pilot's hungry, he wants his dinner. Or is it a her? Might be a her. Dave Gee, good morning. Now our supermod Yvonne's gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. Wow, thank you, Yvonne. They have been given out. Do jump in and say hello if you get one. That is very kind of our wonderful supermod. We all know what she looks like now, don't we, after the Christmas video? Very, very kind, much appreciated. It was nice to see all the mods on the Christmas video, actually. George Fitzgibbon, morning, George.
Yeah, thank you for that, Yvonne. That was very kind of you.
Certainly was. Juneyao just lining up.
Can I take some dragon? No.
Sean Falcon, hello. Here we go then, Juneyao to Shanghai. That is absolutely beautiful. In the blossoming China livery. Long flight ahead of that one.
Quite a low cloud base already into the clouds.
Wow. Simon Greedy, hello. Max Harris, hello Max. Clax and all the sevens, hello to you. Now Super 111, talking about Mac and Becky. It's funny you should say that. We were talking about that in the car coming down, that we've not seen them for a while. I think Mac's out is having a bit of time out, and I'm not sure about Becky. Speedbird 1, morning. Ooh, Speedbird 1, that was Concorde. Dave Oaks, hello Dave. Oh Dave, sorry to hear that. Robbo's put the weather in the chat as well, showing a temperature of 8. And yeah, it's not too bad today actually. My fingers are a bit cold, Tom, but apart from that I'm alright. The electric socks have kicked in, my feet are nice and toasty. Looking at the forecast, guys, I think we're going back to some colder weather, aren't we, towards the back end of next week. Ah, Marjolein, okay, thank you. Becky's now got a full-time job, so that... Oh, so have I. Yeah, I used to like Becky's streams. I hope she gets back at it. Brian Smith, morning. Richard says we've passed 400 likes. Thanks, guys. That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Dare we set a goal today, Tom? We don't normally set likes goals, do we? Dare we set a goal? Do you think we could get to a 1k?
It's a big ask.
It's a big ask. You never know. Every like is really appreciated. Helps the channel out as well with the YouTube algorithm. Probably all noticed Tom's grandma's not in the chat at the moment. They'll be down at Parkrun. In fact, they'll have finished the Parkrun by now and they'll be in the cafe. She might pop on later on. Ah, Supermod, Sam's Planes and Trains. How you doing, Sam? Look at that. Sam's been in the membership for 31 months. That is awesome support for the channel. Thank you, Sam. Yes, there's Arctic weather's on the way again. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of the snow. It brings a bit of overtime for me as well at work with the gritting. All helps. Certainly been needed as well with all the purchases we've had to do in the last couple of weeks. Turkish to Istanbul. Climbing away in the sunshine. That is beautiful. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. I'll pin that into the top of the chat. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, Simon saying, hope Simon's surgery went well yesterday. I think he had a little operation on his toe, what I can gather. Is that right, Marjolein? Douglas says, don't forget to mention the drinking chocolate to Tom. He's seeing your message. Is this a Falcon? Falcon 2000? Matt says Hainan's pushed. I do like the Falcons. My favourite plane, my favourite Bizjet is actually the Falcon 50. Don't know why, but it is.
I like the windows on the Falcon, they look really retro.
Yeah, they do, the front with the cockpit windows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look angry, don't they? Nikki Naki New, how do you do? Yeah, Ken, I don't know about snow every day. Every now and then it's okay, isn't it? Yeah, once you've had snow on the ground for about a week, it becomes a bit of a pain in the... doesn't it? Especially if you're trying to drive places. KLM's taxiing out. Jet 2's rolling away, just about to rotate, actually. Big 1 says, is the Falcon 53 engines? Yes, little tri-jet. A bit like the 900 or the 7X. And Steve Carter says we got gifted a membership on flight this morning. That's or the other day. I didn't know about that, so a massive thank you to whoever gifted me that one. That's excellent news. Many thanks. Bush, also known as Colin. Hello, Col. Colin's been the membership for 26 months. Thank you, buddy. And Colin, I hope you're keeping well. EasyJet just arrived. Just arrived from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Brussels. No. Next to go, Brussels Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. A319. Robo says we've got a Gulfstream coming in next as well. A Gulf 6, ooh, nice. Tom just got attacked by the umbrella. Just got him a whip in the face. You alright? Yes. Rocking Heck, hello to you. Oh, look at this, very nice Gulf. So this is the second Gulf we've had on stream this morning. First was the American one, this is a M registered one. Registration movie. Mike Oscar Victor India Echo. I think it's related to the football. It tends to be when Man United's in action, this one seems to turn up. Man United playing today, Tom?
Yeah, it's a big game as well, playing against Man City.
Ah, that might be why some of the Bizjets are turning up then. That's very nice. I do like a Gulf. Oh, kicks off at 12:30. Mr. Manchester, Rod, we've missed you. How are you doing, Rod? Dave Cox, hello. So AL, is that Airliners Live gifting memberships every day that we got one off? Oh, that's very kind. I'll check that one out later, guys. Thank you. KLM to Amsterdam. 737. Dave White, hello Dave. Don't forget members, do make use of them emojis. Do like a bit of emoji spamming in the chat. Next to land is EasyJet from Verona in Italy. An A320 Neo. The Hainan's just taxiing out as well. A330 to Beijing. And if anybody in the chat's been out and done parkrun this morning, let us know in the chat. I want to know your times. I've had to sacrifice my parkrun this morning. Seems strange not going to parkrun on a Saturday morning. Dave P says it might be Jim Ratcliffe on board the Gulfstream. Mike Wilder, morning Mike. Say again?
The owner of Man United.
Right, so that's the owner of Man United. You knew I didn't know that then, didn't you?
Yep, I had to tell you.
Bill, good morning.
Don't think he's a very liked man at the minute.
Who's actually managing it now? Must admit, I've not been following.
And
Fletcher?
no. Dan Fletcher? No. Michael Carrick, that's it.
So we'll get a very nice rotation shot of this A330. What's your thoughts, guys? Do you prefer the looking across and seeing them depart off runway 1 from our location, or do you prefer a bit of runway 2 action, where they get nice, get closer up but the rotation's a lot further down? Let us know. Katie D, good morning. Next to land, Tui from Chambéry, 737-800. Grandma's in the chat, look. Hello, how you doing? Are you still in the cafe? Let us know your times. How did you get on this morning? Say hello to your grandma.
Yes, hello.
Alison Gottfried, how you doing? Simon Greedy, that's very kind of you, thank you, buddy. I'm just looking up, Tom. There's OTTs going past at the moment as well, right above us heads. Leaving small contrails today. Lust for life. Good morning. Ryanair to Dublin next to go. That's oldish aircraft, that one, 20 years old. Lufthansa just taxiing out. Anybody else been watching some of the American streamers this last week or so? Been watching a bit of LA flights actually. Was up in Alaska. Boy, did that look cold, and what a lot of snow they've got up there. Oh, here we go. A330 to Beijing, Hainan. I'll be quiet for this one here. Enjoy. See some little ribbons coming off the wingtips. Air must be quite damp. Well, that is not messing about. Stick on that, Tom, for a second. You might get some more ribbons when it gets close to them clouds. Or it might just disappear. Marjolein, a big old thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Max Harris, who's in the chat. Congrats, Max. Marge, thank you. Brian Henshaw, good morning. Excuse me. Paul Holt's there as well. Hello, Paul. Yeah, doing all right, thanks. Wow, Gilladine, who's going to Anchorage in September. 747 City. Amazing how many 747s are in and out of Anchorage. Brilliant airport. Some really old stuff as well, like old Dakotas. Big Gaz, hello. We followed a car down the motorway this morning with the registration, Big Gaz. Mark A320, hello. And Flower, good morning. Chat's been absolutely zooming by. If I've missed anybody out, let me know. Airlines Lufthansa to Munich. Fusion football, morning. Squirrel's there as well. Hello, squirrel. You were laughing at me this morning, Tom, because I called a squirrel a tree rat.
Yeah, why'd you call it a tree rat?
Well, they're just the rats that like climb. The rats with a tail, aren't they? Rats with a bushy tail that like climbing trees. Squirrel says, how dare you? I do apologise. Lovely are squirrels. I've only ever seen one red squirrel. That was up in the Lake District. Just the one in my whole life. Portugal is pinging, that should be coming out fairly soon. I think we're having a little lull at the moment. Apologies for the lack of Leeds streams as well lately, guys. Leeds is absolutely terrible at this time of year. There's gaps of 4, even 5 hours sometimes with no scheduled arrivals and departures, which is absolutely no good for us whatsoever.
I think some days during the week there's only about 15 flights a day.
Yep, it's not good. Definitely need more flights up there. Qatar 350, 20 odd minutes out. Thank you, Matt. Matt, which Qatars are moving to 777s? Is it the 2 morning ones?
I think it was the morning and late evening one.
Ah. Darminder, good morning. That's a very early rotation. Set this down now, sun's gone. Carl 75M, good morning to you. Yeah, Yvonne, it's just the time of year up at Leeds. It's a bit of a dead time, a lot better in the summer. There's still quite a few movements up at Leeds in the morning and the evenings, but when we want to be streaming through the mid part of the day, like on a Saturday, it's yeah, there's nothing there. Matt Healy, how are you doing, Matt? The Ethiopian that Tom's just got the camera looking at now is due out around about 6:30 this evening. That's parked up there for the day. Yeah, cafe using 777 says Matt as well. Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. So it's the Qatari 2-1 and the Qatari 2-3 that's changing to 777s. Thank you, Matt. Yep, two nice aircraft in the visitor park. Is there many people over there today, Tom? Can you see?
Zoom in.
I think TTE was live this morning as well. I'm not sure if he's still there or not. If he's still live, and I'm not sure if he is, but if somebody could go on his channel and give him a nudge and tell him to wave, and we'll have a wave. Could organise a live wave. Alex Roebuck, hello Alex. And Leah Smith, hello. Michael Thomas, hello Michael, how's it going? And yeah, Sam, I don't think Humberside would be very good for streaming. It's very, very quiet. Alan Bewley, hello Alan. Right, what's this coming in, Tom?
I'm not sure. Is it a Bizjet or is it Loganair?
Quick check on flight radar, it's Loganair from Inverness. Yeah, these keep fooling me actually. What with the OTTs, I do quite a lot of OTT spotting, and sometimes I see these Loganairs going across, and I'm thinking with a little line behind them in the sky. And I think, oh, a Bizjet. Grab the binoculars, and yeah, it's a Loganair. Alex says TTE still live. Somebody message him in the chat and. Tell him to give us a wave. Right, he's looking for you. Have a quick pan to the left. Let's see if we can find him. John Beat, morning John. Right, I'm waving. Can you see him, Tom? He'll be in there somewhere.
Is that him?
Is that him?
I feel like I can see a tripod.
There's the wave. Or it's a wave. Probably not waving at us. He's been streaming a long time, hasn't he? I think has his channel been going about 10 years or so? Jerry Cuthbertson, how are you doing, Jerry? Jackie Hewitt as well, hello Jackie. Mohammed, how are you doing? I was waving back, I don't know if you saw us or not. Susan, how are you doing? This is a Ryanair Max from Prague. I think this is quite a new aircraft actually. Yep, delivered in September, this one. Echo India, India, Lima, Lima, the reg. Then behind this we've got a Bizjet coming in, a NetJets Citation 680, next to land. And sorry, missing Jerry Cuthbertson, going to his granddaughter's birthday, and 2 years old. Happy birthday! Jerry's off to Tenerife as well. Can't be bad. Have a nice time. Excuse me. Bizjet's about a mile out, Tom.
Swing the camera.
Liz and Mike, hello, how you doing? And they're currently on the mound further down. It says it's a bit muddy. You're not wrong. Yeah, I said earlier, I nearly went flat on my backside earlier. It's very slippy. Well, last time we saw Liz and Mike, they give us some Jaffa cakes and a Jaffa cake liqueur as well. That was absolutely fantastic. It was a very nice treat and much appreciated. Talking of Jaffa cakes, Tom, we've got some in the bag.
Is it time to hand them out?
Yeah, I think it might be. Greg, Mel, hello Greg. Laura Maloney is there as well. Hello, Laura. Oh, yeah, Matt says the Etihad's coming, Qatar's coming. Oh yeah, and I think the Saudi is in the green livery today as well. I believe there's still an Indigo due in, heavily delayed, due in around about, I think it's 1:30, 1:45. The NetJets that we were just looking at in from Dublin. This is Jet 2 from Lyon that's just about to touch down. 737-800 series. And Mike D. Hello, Mike. Mike says we've passed 500 likes. Wow, thanks, guys. And Jackie saying I had a sneaky visit to Greg's, and I must confess I've been eating at Greg's after my morning breaks at work, and been having omelette and sausage baguettes. Been very nice. Air Portugal to Lisbon, just about to rotate. An Embraer this morning. Look at that in the sunshine. We've got an emoji for that one, guys. Fahid, hello. Terry Sky Raider, hello Terry. There we go, nice colourful emoji. And Alan Bewley, been in the membership for a whole year. Thank you, Alan. Probably see the sky in the background. There is some very dark clouds about. So, quite a nice contrast today. Kepski, how are you doing? And Anthony James, hello to you. That is EasyJet from Ljubljana. No. Is that a new service, guys, or is that just something that operates on a Saturday? I don't recall saying that before. Katie D says they're going to make a cup of tea. Anyone else want one? Oh, yes, please. 2 sugars in mine, please. Am I right in saying this is the first prop of the stream? Thinking. I think it might be. Aer Lingus from Dublin, ATR 72. Lionel Crabtree, hello to you.
better. EasyJet's on the roll. It's up very early.
That is up early. Wonder if that's empty. A321neo, that is blasting out of here. Wow. Alex saying he was going to come today but thought they'd be on 05s looking at the wind. I must admit I looked at that earlier and it's, yeah, the wind's quite light actually, and looking at the wind sockets pretty much straight across the runway at the moment, so it's borderline. But 2 frees for now. Avid fan, hello to you. Yes, Simon's he's had a little operation on his toe, so he's not. He'll be back on Tuesday. EasyJet to Ljubljana operates Tuesday and Saturday. Thank you, Sam. Thought I'd not said that before. We've got heavy on finals as well, Tom, after this one. This is British Airways from Heathrow.
Cut to it in a second. Looks like it might be the Qatar A350.
Darking says there was a prop on earlier in Aer Lingus. I must have forgotten about that one. Now, Julie Schofield, a big hello, Julie. How's it going? Been in the membership for half a year as well. Really appreciated. And Liz and Mike saying eldest daughter landing on the Qatar. That is this aircraft. Been backpacking around Asia. Ooh, nice. Hit the brakes. There's still a lot of moisture on that runway. Very nice. A350 from Doha. That is the A350 1000 series as well today. Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Delta's the reg, a 3-year-old aircraft. Greg Mell says, just tap the 600th like. Oh wow, thanks guys, thanks Greg. Yep, your likes mean a lot to us guys, thank you. Nice looking aircraft that, it's colour scheme suits the aircraft. Ah, yes, Sam says next couple of next arrivals is ITA A320. Always nice to see, operating for EasyJet, sorry. Some of the Austrian registered EasyJets just on the brakes. That is in from Amsterdam. Sorry guys, just nibbling on a bar of chocolate. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A220. Jamie P, how are you doing, Jamie? Speedbird 1 says, has Gulf Air gone? Yes, it has. It went quite a while ago. We did catch it departing though. If you want to just scroll this stream back a little bit, you'll find it, I think it was just after 10:30. Jamie says, what brand of chocolate was on the Milky Bars? Chrissy Marco, how are you doing? James Martin in Abu Dhabi, how are you doing? Well, that is a Ryanair Max that's just landed. Was in from Salzburg. Next to land will be a Scandinavian A320neo. Aer Lingus Etihad just getting airborne. Aer Lingus to Belfast. Kyle, how are you doing? this is Scandinavian from Oslo. Echo India, Sierra India, X-Ray. The reg on this one, 2-year-old aircraft. Almost 3, actually. Rob Northwich, how are you doing, Rob? Heavy next to land, Tom, a couple of miles out. And Damien Rooney, hello to you. So next to land is Etihad from Abu Dhabi, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, this is tight. There's an aircraft, Ryanair, just on the roll. This is very tight. Very, very tight. Just gonna work. Ryanair rotating. Airborne. Wow, that's tight. Hit the brakes. Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Yeah, you don't get much tighter than that. Naomi Gaza. Hello, Naomi. Another fantastic colour scheme. Pegasus to Istanbul is on the roll. We'll pick that up in a second. Gear up. Damien Savage, hello to you. And the Swedish Gamer, good afternoon. This is Vueling from Barcelona, just touching down. Airbus A319. Echo Charlie, Mike India Romeo's the reg. It's an 18-year-old aircraft. Seen plenty of these down in Lanzarote. Matt says one of the Norse Dreamliners has pushed back for Bridgetown. I think I'm right in saying one that was due in this morning is heavily delayed, due in around about 1:45, I think. Speedbird 1 says a 787 against the A350. It's 350 for me. Tonzi, good afternoon. Peter D51, hello Peter. Michael liking the 350 as well. It was purely the window situation with me, guys. The dimmed windows. I fell out of the Dreamliner purely through that. I know I've told you all before. It was about to fly over New York. I could see it was just getting dark. I could see all of New York in the distance, and I thought this is going to look absolutely fantastic. I had my camera ready, and they blacked out the windows. And pretty standard across all airlines as well, with the Dreamliner blacking out the windows at night. And yeah, they blacked them out far too early. Didn't turn them back on again until we was over Ireland, and it had already been like 2 hours. I was not happy. It was a horrible flight. I hated it. Ita! This is a fantastic colour scheme. I do like this. I like it more every time I see it. It's a beautiful blue. Christian, how are you doing? Christian just subscribed from Hangar Free in Blackpool. I think I'm on your Facebook, Hangar Free, and yeah, someone's sent some lovely pictures on there. Yeah, very warm welcome. How's Blackpool at this time of year? Do you still get a couple of movements? There's a few Bizjets in and out every now and then. It's not sure if there's any scheduled aircraft in and out at the moment. Ice Air on the roll, going back to Reykjavik. And then, we've got a Dreamliner behind this one. Here's one of my favourite planes of the day, the Saudi in the green scheme. Absolutely beautiful. That is very nice indeed. In from Jeddah. (787-10). That is the stretched version, the longest version of the Dreamliner family. Talking of Dreamliners, the Norse is just taxiing out as well. James Martin says, what is the blue-tailed aircraft behind the Ethiopian? I think that could be the Kuwait, which is pinging. In fact, yeah, it's pushing back at the moment, so I think that's the Kuwait that's just about to come out. Michael says we're closing in on 700 likes now. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Would you like a Jaffa cake, Tom?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, do. One or two? Yeah.
Here's the Norse Dreamliner.
Yeah, Christian, reading your message there, quiet at the moment, but yeah, the air show does tend to attract a bit of traffic. I'd love to come and stream from the airport that day. Is there any way you could sneak us in? Carol Smith, how are you doing, Carol? And Michael says we have hit 700 likes. Wow, appreciated. No, James saying a new special livery revealed on an Emirates. I've not seen that one. I'll have to have a look at that tonight when I get home. That's the one downside to a YouTube chat, isn't it? You can't feed any little pictures in like you can do on maybe a Messenger or a WhatsApp. Maybe that's something YouTube needs to look into. It would be better, wouldn't it, if you could stick a few little pictures or something like that into the chat. John, hello. Oh, cheers, Christian. Yeah, it really would be fantastic if we could come and stream from the airport for the air show. That'd be amazing. The show itself is a bit further down towards the tower, isn't it? Blue green. Good afternoon. Marjolein says the chat would become horrific. Yeah, you're probably right there. Actually, get a lot of it'd be quite hard. Yeah, it'd be hard for the mods to keep up. Jet 2 from Geneva is the next arrival. An A321neo, one of the new ones. Delivered in July, this one. Keep it wind off us a little bit actually, that'll go. Well, that is in from Geneva in Switzerland. Lining up is the Norse Dreamliner. So a couple of heavies coming up. The Norse about to roll. The Kuwait just about to taxi out. There we go. Norse to Bridgetown. 787-9. Very nice indeed. Nathan Eccles, hello. Really see the wing flex from that angle, can't you? And David Wardrop, hello to you, who's also eating Jaffa cakes. And then Nathan Eccles been in the membership for 9 months. Nathan, thank you, appreciated. The Kuwait A330 just starting to taxi out as well. And Matt Smith says EgyptAir 20 minutes out. Matt, I apologise for not getting into your stream yesterday. I was at work, I missed it. Ah, turn the chat blue time. KLM from Amsterdam. A321neo. I wonder if we'll ever see any of them up at Leeds. There has been a few Embraer E2s operating out of Leeds lately. Every now and then. With Yet to have the A321neo. Mark Spark, take care. That is Ryanair to Barcelona. Dot Brownlow and Paul as well, hello to you both. John sent a request on Facebook. I presume that's to the Blue Sky Facebook group. One of the mods will let you into that one. More George, hello. Lufthansa just on the brakes as well. Aviation Oscar, who's right down in Australia. Hello to you, how are you doing? Yeah, doing alright, thanks Oscar. I was expecting it to be quite chilly today, so I'm alright, are you Tom?
It's not as bad as I was expecting.
Have you turned your socks on yet?
No, not yet.
Ah, yes, I've had mine on for the last hour or so. Next arrival, Tui from Geneva, a 738 MAX, 6 years of age. And Michael Forbes, good afternoon Michael. Carl Smith says, heated socks, tell me more. They are the best 30 quid I've ever spent. They're a lifesaver, aren't they, Tom? It's, yeah, especially when you stood here for quite a long time like we are, it's, you can get very, very cold feet because you're not moving. And the electric socks, they just take the edge off the temperature. On full power, they've got 4 power settings. On the full power, they last about 2 hours. And yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Tom's got a heated body warmer as well. I got you that for Christmas, didn't I? That's
keeping me warm.
Have you got that turned on?
Yep.
Ah, I'm very tempted to get one of them for myself. think, yeah, next to go should be the Kuwait, which is nice to see for us. We don't normally see this on our streams on a Sunday. So this is an A339 to Kuwait City. Very nice. Tony Christie, hello Tony. And Tony's sat in the airport waiting for his departure to Hurghada. Paul Carman. Good afternoon, Paul. John Gale has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. John, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, John. That's very kind of you.
Certainly is, and they have been given out already. So if you get one of them, come in and say thanks. But from me and Tom, a big old thank you. Appreciated. Kermit the Frog, good afternoon. That is Tui from Alicante down in Spain. Mike Zulu, that's about 1.5 years old, is that one? Fairly new aircraft. Yeah, thank you, John, appreciated. Stephen Davies, hello to you. I remember that aircraft well. Oscar says, what's your favourite airline? I'm not sure if I actually have a favourite airline. EasyJet from Geneva. This is a good old A320. Next arrival will be Ryanair from Verona, a couple of miles out. And why does it look like that plane's ginger? It might have just been the way the sun was just catching it then. There was a little bit of sunshine just peeking through. Hit the brakes. Jackie saying favourite livery, the Aurora Borealis on the IceAir. That was a very nice aircraft. I actually preferred there was another one in the light blue scheme. I've forgotten it had a name. I've forgotten it. One we featured on our free year video as well. That was my favourite. Out of the IceAir bunch. EasyJet to Geneva. There seems to be a lot of flights in and out from Geneva at the moment. Also coming out is Aegean. Next to land is EgyptAir. Matt, yes, that's the one. 80 years of aviation. Memory like a sieve, Matt. Right, this is EgyptAir from Cairo. Very nice, A321neo. I believe they're adding some evening services shortly as well, EgyptAir. Can you remember when that was, Tom? Was it this coming summer? Or was it sooner than that?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I've forgotten as well.
Too late for us to catch it though, lands about 8 o'clock at night.
Well, maybe in the middle of summer we might be able to catch it. GT Detailing, hello to you. And Maya and Adam as well, hello. I'm about to watch their dad take off to going to Jeddah via Athens on the Aegean. D-Darkings, that's come a fair old way. Hey, nice one. Oh, very good. So the Aegean just lining up. You can just see the top of the tail. So Maya and Adam's dad's on this flight. Hope you've told him to wave out of the window. Out of the window, behind the window. The retreating blade, hello to you. Here we go then, Aegean to Athens. A little bit of sunshine as well, that's really nice, and that is going up pretty quick. Michael Thomas says we're on the countdown to 800 likes now. Thanks guys. Next to go is Aer Lingus and ATR 72, taking it short, and we can actually see this one lining up. This will be Aer Lingus to Dublin. think a few of you in the chat saying it's starting to look a bit gloomy, but actually from behind us is that the sun's popping back out again. We've got a little bit of blue sky right above us as well at the moment. But I know what you're saying, looking up towards the west and the north, it does look very, very grey and gloomy, but that weather is moving away from us actually. And the weather today coming from a southeasterly direction, and it's looking quite nice. Quite a while since we've seen the Star Alliance Ethiopian. Slight break in traffic as well, just gives us a chance to have a quick drink and a biscuit. Marjolein says, I guess we're lucky today. I hope with the weather, I hope so. So far, so good. Dave Gardner, hello. Michael says we've now hit 800 likes. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Next departure, just starting the roll. And this will be EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. Super mod Yvonne's leaving us. Yvonne, take care. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the gifted memberships. And probably see you in the WhatsApp group later on. Take care. Steve from Moseley, hello to you. Says, do we have a new camera? No, we're still on the old camera. That's the only one thing that we've not changed for this stream, I think. But yeah, we have noticed this camera, it does perform quite well when the sun comes out. I think we're having a quiet 5 minutes, aren't we, Tom? It's well, in saying that, I can see an arrival. Aircraft inbound a few miles out. Paul 70 UK. Hello, Paul. Oh, that one's sneaking out on us. Logan Air Embraer. And he's off back up to Aberdeen. Next to land, EasyJet from Bilbao in northern Spain. This will be an Airbus A320 Neo. GRB for short, hello to you. And Paul, just back from Lanzarote, hope you had a nice time. What was the weather like in January? Adrian, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. So far, so good. Look at this, we've got some nice sunshine coming out now. It's almost like the golden hour all day long in the winter time. The sun doesn't get very high. I'm Logan. Hello Logan, Logan Quinn, how are you doing, buddy? Me no, me no. How is it? Turkish next to land. A321 Neo from Istanbul. Logan says glad we're back out again. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Nice to be back in the sunshine as well. Farang Travels, hello pal.
EasyJet on the roll.
Yeah, and next to land we've got a private jet coming in, a little Citation next to land. This EasyJet out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320. Logan's not at the airport today, but he's coming tomorrow, and he says tomorrow there's an Iceland A321neo. That'll be nice to see. Have we seen one of them yet up close, Tom?
I think we might have seen one.
And British Airways to Heathrow, just taxiing out. And the Citation's on about a half-mile final. So the inbound Citation, German registered, coming in from Geneva. Delta Charlie Hotel, Delta Juliet. 17-year-old Citation. There's another Bizjet on the move as well, on the Biz ramp. Yeah, Logan, all being well, should see you tomorrow. Bizjet just coming in. There's another Bizjet taxiing out. I think the one taxiing out is a NetJets. Jodie, what's the weather like back up at home? It was a terrible fog this morning. I know you live somewhere up near Leeds Bradford Airport, up near Appley Bridge. Is it still foggy up there? Sandy B, hello Sandy. Robbo's put the Leeds weather in the chat, looking at 900 metres, so yeah, still a bit murky up there. At 900 metres though, that won't, they'll still be landing. And Jodie says it's brightened up a bit, but the fog's due back this later this evening. Adrian says it's clearing up a bit in Skipton. Oh, it's glorious down here at Manchester at the moment. It's not very warm, but it's nice. Here comes BA to London Heathrow. A320neo operating the shuttle free Lima. You can see them clouds, they're quite low. I reckon maybe around about 1,000 feet. The little Bizjet that's going out is actually going out to Amsterdam, Marjolein territory. Robbo saying the visibility up at Leeds this evening due to be down to 300 metres in fog. Andy Foster, Andrew Foster, hello buddy. Nice to see you. It's a Pegasus A321neo from Istanbul. Steve Hurst, hello Steve. Our wonderful supermodel in the Netherlands has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Marge.
Yeah, cheers, Marjolein. That's very kind of you.
That's gone to David Cheetham. Congrats to you. Thank you, Marge. Much appreciated. Susan says it's raining in Albufeira. Where's that? Is that down in Spain somewhere? I've never been there. Ben Lowe, hello, thank you buddy. Says what days do we stream? Manchester, our Manchester stream is Sunday afternoon is our regular weekly stream. Other than that, we try and get up to Leeds when we can. And obviously extras when we can as well, like today. And Andrew Foster's Travel's been in the membership right from the very beginning as well. 33 months in the membership. Awesome support, I really appreciate it. And he says Manchester Airport looking good in the sun. Yep, oh, here comes the Bizjet, which is, wow, that's up early. This one's going out to Amsterdam. It's a NetJets citation. Well, that is going up like a rocket. Wow. Aidan, hello, says it's in the Algarve, thank you. Ah, Bob Newhouse, hello Bob. Met Bob the other day, nice to see you. And Bob's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, Bob. Ben Lowe's got that membership. Congrats to you. Bob, thanks, pal. That's much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you, Bob.
Just trying to remember where I saw Bob. I can't remember. Was it... Nope. Completely forgotten. Deborah Me. Hello, Deborah. Oh, I was getting my car tyre changed. That's where it was. Look at that, Andy Foster, roll on the 26th, off to Matagorda in Lanzarote. That's right next to the airport. Have a lovely time, pal. Take your camera. EasyJet to Geneva. Another flight to Geneva. Right, next to land, Aer Lingus from Dublin, an A320. I think I read somewhere online as well that in this coming spring, summer, the lunchtime service being upgraded to an A321 on the Dublin route, Aer Lingus. And that will be a welcome addition. Going out. Looks like we're going to lose the A330s of Aer Lingus though, which is a real shame. Hopefully somebody else is going to come in and fill the gap. Nice to see an American carrier back at Manchester. Aer Lingus, EasyJet, sorry, cracking up again. On the roll, going down to the island of Sal down in Cape Verde. Yeah, a long flight. I wasn't aware that EasyJet were flying down there, to be honest. No, TUI have flights down there. Also got Scandinavian just taxiing out as well. Bradley, welcome back. Yeah, Jodie, I agree. Definitely need an American carrier back here at Manchester.
Scandinavian on the move. There's also Vueling taxiing out just underneath the tower.
Yeah, Robbo says JetBlue would be nice. To be honest, that's the one I'd like. I like the livery, but it'd end up being an A321, wouldn't it? Or Neo. I'd like to see a heavy backing. I think if I could have anything back, I'd maybe Delta or American. American Dreamliner would be nice. Delta with an A350, that'd be even better. Yeah, United with a 7.6. Wishful thinking. Tiana, hello. So 1:10, we're getting to that time when some of the heavies will be thinking about coming back out fairly soon. Emirates, Qatar, Saudi, Etihad. We should have another Indigo Dreamliner due in fairly soon as well. Oh, is there any Virgin still to go?
I think there's still one.
This is EasyJet to Amsterdam. Just for your camera settings, Tom, the sun's going to pop back out any second. Yeah, Tiana said it was chucking it down this morning, and yeah, it's all right now. It's quite pleasant. AVTV says the Indigo is coming over Ashbourne, so not too far away. Vueling to Barcelona, just taxiing out for departure as well.
And Emirates is on the push. I can see its tail.
Very nice. And Sam's Planes and Trains says American wanting to send their A321 Neos back in, or into here. That would, you know, that would be. We should send something a bit bigger. But it'd be nice to see that American back here. Yeah, I'm not into these A321s going long haul. From a spotting point of view. So we're pushing on towards 3 hours into the stream, guys. Has the stream been okay so far? Let us know in the chat any problems. So I think it's looked okay at our end. Bradley says, can we film the Jet 2 that's coming in? Sure we can. There is an aircraft 3 or 4 miles out at the moment. Yeah, the Jet 2 is next to land. There's a departure to get off first. Scandinavian just on the roll. Fairly early rotation. Nice Scandinavian to Oslo. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, guys. Sharon in Australia, how are you doing? And Garden Railway, hello to you. Right, this is Jet 2 from Grenoble. A321 Neo, delivered in March 24, this one. Oh, David, yes, it would be nice to see Qantas back in here. I don't think that'll happen though. Vueling on the roll, going back to Barcelona. A little A319. Jaffa cake time, Tom.
Yes, please. Go on.
A lifesaver of these Jaffa cakes.
I ain't had a Jaffa cake in 2 weeks.
I've actually lost a bit of weight as well in the last 2 weeks, so Soph, hello to you, and Navy Jack as well, hello. That was Jet 2 from Alicante. Pink Speedbird says, any heavies due? Yes, we've got the Indigo Dreamliner, that's due fairly soon. And we've got the Airbus A380 of Emirates about to taxi out as well. Ah, cheers for that, Sam. Robbo says Indigo next in. This is Jet 2 to Chambéry, 737-800. David Wardrop, good afternoon, pal. Right, heavy time, a Dreamliner next to land. So this is Indigo, all the way from Delhi in India, delayed. Was meant to arrive earlier this morning. Six-year-old Dreamliner. Hit the brakes. Sam's saying 4 hours late. Terry saying please hit the like button, a big thank you to everybody that has, it's appreciated. I think Manchester Airport's getting quite lucky with the weather today, actually. It's looking all around, all since we've been here has been very grey, but just overhead the field it's quite blue. I think the Emirates is just about ready to taxi out as well. John Garford's in the chat. Hello, John. Another nice chap that we've met at Manchester several times. Oh, Logan's got a new job. Congrats, Logan. I think we're on the countdown to 900 likes now. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Yeah, Logan, well done, buddy. So the beast to the east, Emirates to Dubai, dwarfs everything. Rosa Libby, hello to you, and a big thank you joining the membership. Welcome, welcome on board. Yeah, I think Sam, we'll have to try and arrange that so we do see you up there. Jodie says she'll have to sneak up on us someday. We'll be ready. Bottleback, hello to you. Tahira Khan, good afternoon. And Ramzan Tariq, good afternoon to you as well. Got Lufthansa just blasting off. Ramzan saying I was still going to be here when the PIA lands. I'm not too sure about that one. And Alan Hill, hello to you, Alan. Ryanair from Malta on the brakes. AVFC saying, I thought Aer Lingus was leaving Manchester. It's only the A330 services. The regular Dublin flights are still, and Belfast flights are still operating.
Here comes the Virgin A330. Taxiing out. Out to Atlanta.
Linda, good afternoon. Linda 1960. And John Merton. Hello, John. Devil's Advocates there as well. Good afternoon. Matt Smith says we're 75 likes away from at 1k, which is today's goal. Wow, thanks guys. Right, enjoy this one. Here comes the Emirates to Dubai. It's lining up. There's an aircraft on finals as well, 3 or 4 miles out, so he's going to have to get his skates on. Well, here we go then, the beast to the east. Here we go. I'll be quiet for this one. Absolutely fantabulous. Very nice. David Paul says, are we going to be keeping his eyes on the Leeds game today, Tom?
Yes, definitely. I think it kicks off at 3 o'clock.
Hey, Jean Cotton. Hello, Jean. EasyJet just touching down. Now, EasyJet from... Where's that, Tom? Not sure how to pronounce that one. I've got no idea. I can't pronounce that. That's a new one on me. I'm not sure where that is. Is that in Cyprus? Oh. Guys, enlighten me. Where's that from? Right guys, I normally have one go at filming while Tom has a biscuit and a drink. This is my attempt. Hold on tight. And this is louder. Airbus A320. I see what you mean about the lighting conditions as well, Tom, with the exposure that we have to tinker with while panning at the same time. It's quite tricky, isn't it? You're still a bit dark there. Yeah, it is tricky. There you go, I'll give you the camera back. Sorry about that, guys. Did I miss something in the chat? Was somebody being a bit cheeky in the chat? I've missed that one, sorry guys. Thanks, mods. No. So it was in northern Iceland. Okie dokie, thank you. Well, I was just a bit out, wasn't I? Like 2,000 miles out. Thanks, Sam. And Rod. Right, here comes Virgin out to Atlanta. Beefy, hello. Derek Redwood, hello Derek. Nice, some ribbons coming off the wing as well. Or there was. Chris Smith, how are you doing, Chris? Stick with it till cloudy, might pick up a bit more moisture. Must be nearly touching the clouds. Yep, there it goes. Nice. Yeah, Chris Smith, how are you doing, Chris? Look at this, Chris has been in the membership for 22 months. Does a brilliant job as always, thank you, it's very kind. 22 months in the membership, really appreciated, thank you. And Michael says we're closing in on 1,000 likes, thanks guys. That was today's goal, anything else is a bonus. Right, let's have a quick check on flight radar. KLM is pinging. EasyJet to Fuerteventura is just about ready to taxi out. In fact, it is just starting to taxi out. You'll see that in a second, actually, just behind the Ethiopian. There it comes. Etihad to Abu Dhabi is also pinging. You sneezing? Yes. Never stop a sneeze like that, your head will explode. Just let it go. Chris is off for a pint or two. Ooh, enjoy. It's not long, is it? Shouldn't be too long until the ITA comes back out as well. I've forgotten about that one.
It's been in quite a while now. That was good timing. ETA has just pushed. So is a KLM. And this EasyJet, so 3 aircrafts on the move.
Next to land, we've got Tui from Chambéry, a 737-800. "14-year-old 737. Ooh, I see in the chat, is it going to rain tomorrow? Oh, back to normal. Might have to build our little nest tomorrow, Tom, with a roof on.
Yeah, it's not fun in them conditions.
No, it's always tricky in the rain. Tui, you can see the KLM in the background is taxiing out as well. That's a point. Did you say Man United was kicking off at lunchtime?
Yes.
Oh, let us know in the chat, guys. How's it going on? What's the score? Is this a turn the chat blue time?
I think it is. There's blue everywhere at the minute.
Yeah, the KLM taxiing out. ITA is following it out as well. What do you reckon, guys? Do we prefer this livery or the old green Alitalia livery? So 0-0 at the moment. Cheers, guys. Two disallowed goals for Man United. Jodie says prefer the KLM blue. Oh, we had a bit of a vote on that a few weeks ago, didn't we? And most people preferred the Italian one. Yeah, I'm on the Italian side, I'm afraid. I think that's a beautiful blue. KLM's nice as well. But I think that edges it for me. What do you reckon, Tom?
Yeah, probably the ITA.
Bob in Addingham. Hello again, Bob. Yeah, look, if you were preferring the ITAs in the chat. EasyJet to Fuerteventura, just starting the roll as well. I'll pick that up any second. Here it comes. Oh, rotating already. Jodie, it looks like you're a little bit outnumbered. Right, here comes KLM to Amsterdam. I think the Italian's probably a little bit more special to us as well, because we don't see it all that often, do we? We see KLM several times a day. Devon Blu-ray, good afternoon. Bob, that sounds a bit like our adventure that we had. It's still a fairly low cloud base. I don't think the cloud's probably much above 1,000 feet above ground level. The ITA next to go. It is lined up, going out to Milan. Here it comes. Airbus A320. Etihad's about to taxi out as well. Nice indeed, and that's going to punch a hole in that cloud any second. Gone. Marjolein saying 30 likes to go until we get to 1,000. Thanks guys, that's appreciated. Hello. Yeah, Rob was saying thick fog at Cardiff yesterday. It was like that up at Leeds this morning. Michael Percy. Hello Michael, how's it going? Rod's saying the Etihad 777 A350 that was due being changed back to a 777. Oh, that's a shame. Was that a one day only, Rod? I think it was, wasn't it? Jet 2's new toys just getting airborne. That one is going out to Geneva. And MX Racing, hello to you. No, won't be here Thursday morning, I'm afraid. Who streams Thursday morning, Tom?
Simon Lowe.
Simon Lowe, yes. Yeah, he should be back by then with his poly tour. And Tricky Dicky, good afternoon. So Rod's saying just a one-off, so it was just a one-off. I wonder why they've changed it back. Goodness me, I'm not sure you could hear that. Somebody doing about 100 miles an hour through the airport tunnel. Ryanair from Derry, up in Northern Ireland. And it's just taken that 3/4 of an hour to get over from Derry. And Grant Muddyman, hello Grant.
This looks like an EasyJet A320.
From Rovaniemi, which I believe is up in Finland. Also got the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner pinging as well. That's in the green scheme today. That's going to be coming out fairly soon as well. Rovaniemi, I bet it's pretty cold up there at this time of year. In fact, I see very little light up there as well at this time of year. It's maybe an hour or so a day. Michael Thomas says, we're on the countdown to 1,000 likes. 14 away. Thanks, guys. Cheers for keeping your eye on it, Michael. Quite a lot of planes pinging on the ground for departure at the moment. Next arrivals, Ryanair from Krakow. And this should be a 738 MAX. Michael, it's not happening. No, definitely not dancing today, guys. There's other people here as well. We're getting locked up. Ryanair from Krakow, and you will see the Etihad just starting to taxi out as well. Just to the left of the tower, Tom.
Oh, yep. Here it comes.
Yeah, we should have a few heavies coming out now, Etihad. And the Saudis are already pinging. The Qatar's still in. Peter Humphrey, hello. Thank you. Terry, yeah, you're right. I think it should be Tom's turn to do a dance today.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Wow, there we go. 1,000 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. That's very kind. It's much appreciated. I'm definitely not dancing today. Well, that's, yeah, very kind. Thank you. Today's goal reached then. Anything else is a bonus. British Airways from London Heathrow. Right, time to plug the camera in.
YouTube channel?
Yeah.
He watches it all the time, I think.
All right. Nice one.
I watched the show on its own this morning.
Which one?
Etihad.
All right. Nice one. For you. Okay, might just nudge the tripod while I plug this in. 2 secs, guys. Okay, everything's plugged in and seems to be working okay. 2 is just touching down. And this is in from Chambéry. Seems to be quite a lot of flights from the ski resorts today. Aer Lingus A320 just taxiing out in the background as well. That'll be going back out to Dublin. Not 15 aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment. Massive shout to Terry Skyraider, who's gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. Terry, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Terry. That's very kind of you.
It certainly is, and yeah, much appreciated. And they have all been given out, so if you get one of them, do come in and say thanks. Well, Terry, thank you. Yeah, very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Looks like we've got a Bizjet on the move.
Ooh, nice. EasyJet on the roll. And this is EasyJet to Dalaman in Turkey. Supermod Marjolein gifted a membership as well. That one's gone to John Nod. Congrats, John. Marge, many thanks.
Much appreciated, Marjolein.
Certainly is, very kind indeed. Have you still got some snow in Amsterdam, Marjolein? How's it all gone now? I did see your photos the other day. It was looking quite pretty. Hans Olav Mork's there as well, up in, I think Hans is in Norway. Hello, Hans. Is a Ryanair to good old Lanzarote. Okay, heavy time. Etihad next to go. Michael Thomas has got snow. I think Michael's in, off the top of my head, was it Minnesota? Not really had much snow around our neck of the woods, have we, Tom?
No, it's just avoided us.
Yeah, we've kept missing it. We've got a little bit of a dusting one day, but that's had some cold temperatures. It's, a lot of snow. We've had a lot of snow down the east coast. Certainly a lot of snow in Scotland. Some in the west as well. There was even some on the mountains that you could, not the mountains, the hills that you can see in the background the other day as well. That never quite got to us up in Yorkshire. The green Saudi is just starting to taxi out as well. Well, United are 2-0 up at playing Man City. Right, here we go. Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Very nice. So all the heavies are coming out now. The Saudis coming out. The Qatar's started pinging. EgyptAir's taxiing out as well. Go, two very nice planes coming out, look. Ryanair to Belfast on the roll. Coleman, hello Chris. Ryanair's not hanging about. Oh, Tom, go up, go up. If you're wondering which bird's making all the noise,
That's on top of this pole.
there he is. Is it Colin? Next departure, here it comes, Aer Lingus to Dublin, Airbus A320. Marjolein says, am I okay? No. It's an honest answer. And Rob BH, good afternoon, Rob. Right, a private jet next to go before the Saudi goes. I think it's the little German citation next to go. I will just check that on flight radar. Yes, it is. It's a little German citation that came in earlier. Going out to Paris-Le Bourget, just about to roll. These tend to get airborne pretty quickly. It's there somewhere, honest. Here it comes. Wow, that is up early. Goodness me. I wonder if that one could hit the clouds before the end of the runway. Just going past the end of the runway now, so, oh yeah, no, there it goes. It's quite a powerful climb out.
I think that could have taken its roll from somewhere around here and it's still got up in time.
Did it even need the runway? Could have probably got off on the biz ramp. Rob BH, a big thank you, Rob, been in the membership for 7 months. That is amazing support. Thank you, buddy. Okay, next to go is the Saudi. Yep, it's lining up. In fact, here it comes. So Saudi to Jeddah in the green livery. I like this one. Here we go. And it looks like our supermod Jodie's leaving us as well. Jodie, thanks for being there, really appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you later on. Oh, Bob says it's throwing it down in Lanzarote. Oh dear. Oh, the big queue's coming out next. Look, A350 to Doha. Slowly getting shut of all the heavies. Turkish Airlines following out the Qatar as well. Wow, Michael's saying United are 3-0 up against Man City. What's going on there then? Wow, Michael saying it's our 6th stream in a row with no rain. And 5 of them were hit 1,000 likes. Well, thanks guys, it's nice to do some streaming without any rain as well. EgyptAir's on the roll, going back down to Cairo, A321neo. Rotate, V2, gear up. Big thank you to Michael Forbes as well, been in the membership for 14 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was just thinking that it might be raining in Lanzarote, but it'll be warm rain. There's no more, is there? Robbo saying the temperature down in Lanzarote is only 17. Yeah, that's a bit chilly for Lanzarote. So the big queue to Doha A350, it's the 1000 series today. Stretched version, slowly lining up. Marjoleine's got 12 degrees over in the Netherlands. That's quite warm for this time of year. Sam's got 7. I think it's about 7 degrees here as well at the moment.
Right, here we go, Qatar A350 off to Doha.
Yeah, that's nice. We'll love a good A350 departure. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry guys, I was just behind the scenes there, setting up a redirect to John, who was further down the banking, I believe. We'll be wrapping this one up fairly soon, so we'll send you guys over to him so you can carry on watching at Manchester. I would imagine, I think John will probably stay for the PIA landing.
Take care.
Ah, Supermod Alexander Elliott's in the house. Hello Alex, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. So yeah, we was planning on about a 4-hour stream today. I think, are we past that already, Tom?
Yes, I think so. I think we've done about
Right,
4.5 hours.
Oh wow, so yeah. Well, I've got to admit guys, I've been a bit on edge today, thinking, oh, I hope it's going to work, I hope it's going to work, I hope it's not going to freeze up again. And I think it's, yeah, let us know in the chat, but from our end, I think it's been okay, hasn't it? And yeah, probably a good time to wrap this one up then. Looks like it's gone a bit quiet. So don't go anywhere, you don't have to do anything to your computers or your phones. I've set it up, a redirect to John Drones and Planes. I hope he'll be pleased to have a few extra viewers in. Oh. Turkish on the roll, we'll spin the camera around. Moderators, a whopping big thank you for being there. Don't forget we're back tomorrow as well, all being well. There's a Pegasus taxiing out as well. We've had some lovely support today guys, with memberships taken out, gifted memberships, some super chats. A big old thank you, it really does help. And a lot of likes as well. It's always nice to pass the 1,000 likes mark. Very kind and much appreciated. Massive shout to Flight, Rob and Thierry for handing over earlier on. That was very kind indeed and much appreciated. We'll have to try and return that favour sometime. And yeah, and again a big thank you to everybody that's helped us out over the last couple of weeks with information and offers of help and offers of borrowing equipment. It's yeah, airliners, Simon from Think Planes, Flights, Vision Thing. We've had lots of offers and lots of information, so it's been very helpful and very kind and much appreciated. Mick-Dad, hello. And Mick-Dad's been in the membership for 11 months. Mick-Dad, thank you, buddy. Yeah, so big thank you for watching, guys. It's without you guys, it's pretty much pointless doing this, so thanks for being there. And like I say, we'll be back tomorrow. It looks like it's going to rain tomorrow, so we'll have to bring the big brolly. But you never know, it might not. Right, Tom, we might be able to get back to the car and put leads on the radio. What do you reckon?
Yes, hopefully.
Right, we'll wrap it up then. We'll say goodbye and we'll send you over to drones and planes. I'm not sure whereabouts he is actually, but I know it's somewhere on this side. So until tomorrow, guys, enjoy the rest of your day and we'll catch you on the next one. Doodle pip.
Bye, everyone.